Oh. Pode. Tem. Claro.
Tá, eu vi o 750 vai demorar pra caralho, filho. O bagulho é locado weekly e é mais caro do que o normal ainda, né?
Quê?
A guia 750, né?
É 2.000 por semana, né?
Não. Porra,
Não.
se fosse assim, tá bom. 450, cara.
Isso, 450 e 2K total. É isso aí. Como
E,
assim?
cara, o chest piece é 825, cara.
Hum.
Não, nem chest piece. Ah, também. O chest piece e a calça são 825. Que isso, cara. Isso aqui não é legal, não.
Yo, Dr. S, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck, out of nowhere? Thank you so much. Ah, it's Uri. Thank you so much for the sub, the gifted sub. Thank you so much, dude.
Who?
Uri. Urukiora. He's an old viewer of mine that used to watch me when I used to play shit on Gacha.
Oh, I see.
Thank you so much, Uri. Thank you, thank you. How you doing over there, dude? What you even doing up at this time right now? Been a little bit too late for y'all? Yo ass. Of course, how are you? I'm doing great, dude. I'm great. Had a couple days that I slept like a fucking prince, so my humor reset a little, because I was super on edge. And yeah. Hello? Hello what? It's a bit late. 10? Oh, it's 10? Yeah, you're central. Okay. Or is it Pacific that we are on a specific Pacific time? Fucking kickbots as usual. Hold on. Rid of this motherfucking ass. Gonna start this out. Oh, it's gonna be dubbed? No. Pepe, it pleasures me to see you well. But I get to rest longer because I'm going later tomorrow. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's nice then. What time are you getting in tomorrow? Excuse me for interrupting, Pepe. My lady, the gentleman from Mashigana Exports has just left. I understand now you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Balthasar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intention known from the start, while other endeavors to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refuse him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, syndicate overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Hello, Key might play Nier soon. That's fair. Fair. Good game. Forgive me.
Really good game.
I did not mean to burden you so. See, there you go. You even got the Discord
Also,
up.
Pepe.
Yeah, I will eventually. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others?
Pepe,
They'd
what is
like to
his
have
name?
their own
The dude in the chat?
opinions on this matter. I call him Uri, but it's like Uru Kiora, like the Bleach
Which
character.
layer are you playing, Woody? Which one is it?
Shit, bro, this is such a filler side quest. It's crazy.
Ooh. Fifth hanger in Gold Saucer, by the way.
Cliffhanger? Okay, I'm gonna show up.
Yeah. Have a lot of time to do.
Yeah. Wait, cliffhanger? That was the NPC. I'm gonna grab a little snack right now, be right back. Okay. I think he's mega delayed. Is this string super delayed? Can you check, homie? I mean later, you don't gotta check it now. Shouldn't be delayed either way. Never added delay on the OBS or nothing. Nice, done it. Easy.
There's no delay.
There's no delay? Thank you, homie. I need to go back to the Waking Sands. Where the fuck is the ladder? There we go. So weird that the Fall Guys mount makes the same noise as the Magitech mount, the Elden robot noisy. And then it's the fucking
sound?
balloon, the I mean, what did you expect? It's a fucking machine noise.
Wow, wow.
Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Somlison sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that her people had broken in the treaty with the Kobolds, and that the Beastman had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. Spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compunction to allow the Lumisans to distort the fact to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon the subject, Infilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Talking mad shit over Minfilia, dude. My god. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. May be interested to know that there is a growing belief among the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, not literate, liberated. If only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet there is but one of many causes, and we stand at a crossroads, Pepe. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Okay. Just empty words. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Bro, we're getting bribed. Then can deny that we would benefit from more support. But if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I had to explain to people that our alliances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida will enjoy the bribes. Fucking love it. Is the Lord powerful to attract the covenants as well as the needy? Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand was the other staff ever on the hilt. Fuck you, Ranger, dude, come on. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our the petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. What's your English today? Yo.
Just so you know, you're not muting on Discord.
I know. If you guys didn't say anything, I was just gonna let it roll. I'm gonna mute them to read.
Okay, I'm saying it out there.
Okay. I mean, no, you usually say it on the first line, so, you know? I just, oh, okay, he doesn't mind.
Bro, I'm so poor.
This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the incident. Come along, Pepe. Who's gonna give us our growth strategy? Ofinod, Pepe, this Artemis. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Benfilia, the science of the seventh dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities. The Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely we realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks a netherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would us have to go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond our borders. Mordona. Revenant's Stall, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerned effort. Ul'dah is our home, often old. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolated wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12-year dead. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrade in arms. You're as much as your family as... That will be all. Note. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of others, after all. No idea which ring I should have been taken there. Leave all that. Did it truly come to this? Oh, Pepe. Pay attention to the elf now. He is engaged in some business or other than requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Often also waits upon you. I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. The outsiders in Mango, far away. Would hope him to be outside. Yeah, he is. Thanks. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of this fanciful rumor. I should explain. Infilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Foul Moon was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlemagne minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Foul Moon's absence stretched for months into years, she saw there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Foul Moon is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman mentioned in the songstress description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubts that any worry that now plagued Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there, and inquire with Master Gengeruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Oh, sweet thing. Yo.
Let me know if you get any trial or dungeon.
Yeah. For sure.
Play Sage.
Yeah.
Recommendations.
Nah, dude. We're gonna unsync that shit and we're gonna wipe it out. What are you talking about? Unless it's something new.
That worked.
Yeah, unless it's something new, but like...
No, it is new stuff, yeah.
Yeah, no.
From your story, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But like, for example, the boys had told me they had to play the trials again on hard to finish it. Like, those ones? Wow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We already done that on the extreme. Like, why the...
Sync with you as well.
I mean, the new ones I might...
The repeated one.
Yeah. The new ones I'll probably want to do normal, for sure. Because I want to feel it, right? Experience. Exactly. Oh, sweet sirens of the sands. My Miko the Muse. Why have you forsaken me? Pepe. What brings you to my humble resort? Almond? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelled among us until so recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Ah, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. What? What is he talking right now? Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade to the riffraff of the West, or whatever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy! West? Is it you? Thank you, Master Gekirudu. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witness might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on wine ports and do the same. Okay, that's easy. Get down up and teleport just for me to spend some gil. I remember talking to him. Well, if it isn't Pepe, the savior of Wineport, what do we do to pleasure? Yes, we didn't receive a customer matching that description. I was delighted to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tasting, you understand? If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from all the way, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Shit, that's something. You want to know if I've seen a Miko lass by the name of Fallman? I wish. I haven't seen any lass of any description for far too bloody long. Good chat. My little blind fella. I see you had so many great since the last spoke, Pepe. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to this part. In fact, I said as much as we spoke, complimented my powers of observation and asking me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. So make haste, you may find yet her there. Okay, that's not easy. Oh, everything's so much easier now that I can fly. So much easier. No more mobs in every corner. There it is. Oh, there she is. She is actually here. Oh. Fucking Google. There we go. Fucking overkill his ass. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and Bowman? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Oh, there's often a... It appears you have already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Volda, I presume, and Philia, or should I say, Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Menphilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know, but tell me, Sojourn in the forest of Lenosha's side. When exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travel all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associates prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation at a safer locale? Wineport, you say? And don't I have a crystal there? Oh yeah. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Benfila's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. You say my daughter wait us in Vesper's Bay? Yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off to the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Oh, she only needed a perfume then? Okay, lovely. Understood. Come with me. It will be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sun. Wow, finally the quest actually took me to the place I have to go. Without me having to go there myself. Hopefully they do that more in the future. Hopefully. Antecedent. You have a guest? Her face. Lemon? Asilia. Aww. I haven't seen her like this in years, Pepe. I never truly believed when they told me you were dead, but what kept you waiting for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. So I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did. Achieved things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success, celebrated it in secret. I'm so proud of you, Wasilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume. Perfume. The perfume. Elsatia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. It must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble for me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Pepe, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years I kept it. My father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I was just about to ask where the hell was her cat ears, but okay. I am no stranger to the fact of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know. About you and your mother both? One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and it was a very delicate student. His cat eyes was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, but of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the science must leave Volda. Lamin. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. This time, we'll do it together. Really? Often old. The time has come for the science to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant Toll, as you proposed. Nice. We got it. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow scions, and send word to the students of Balesian. Preparations begin at once. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant Toll would have never been established, and much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause, though there may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers will prove difficult, if not impossible. Really, Elfinode? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. Here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant Toll. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Offinode, we thought it's best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Note that my associates at Revenant Toll hold the science of 7th Dawn in the highest regards. We should be honored to welcome our organization. There are, of course, certain provisions we must need to be negotiated. If it please you, how would those so? It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Pepe. Are you not? May I say what pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slothborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. Kill an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence here long. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Pepe. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant Toll with all haste, as first intended. Before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again, Anon. Till then, take care. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, here's the shoddy. Ah, Pepe. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Offinod has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. My dirty little ass mile nose is about to get ass clapping? Clapping? That you say? Ass cheeking? Clapping cheeks? Whatever. You'll get what I mean, right? You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Science of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stone. I like the name. A bittersweet victory, if you'll be told. I cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the Wakened Sands to the Rising Stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Yes, it was. I do have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Ralban included. I know I can trust my boy, my G. However, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Science of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. It would reveal to them the true extent of our powers. Yes, in doing so, I would show them that this power is accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Oh boy, can't fucking wait. The new expansion. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We will rise to them. We have time and again, united as one. There must be some way I can... Wait, the area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Paul Link to teach me the basics of mining too. You ever wonder how he does it? Optional, I mean. It was almost predictable that he would appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organization. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task to ask for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Leftborn. It will concern our forthcoming move. Do not take care on the road and represent us well. Pepe? I mean, do take care, not do not take care. What the fuck am I even saying? Second Mordomo. Second the hood. Oh, no. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Pepe. You have something for me, yes? Yeah, I do. There you go, oldie. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? So that we had about a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Digest. Okay, I'm getting a tour guide, a tour hall, tour video. Back to the work of a dozen men, I see. But I guess even I can appreciate an important man such as yourself has a little time for millennial tasks. No, I don't. But since you're here, I'm happy to have been keen of having a look around the Science new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild. You see? As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at time, but I imagine it'll be as good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, and I'll show you around. Is that you, Pepe? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have much urgent news. We received green tidings from Gridania, but appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisure tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return at any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Let me see what's going on in the Goddess Cluster though. Please. Don't be leap of faith, please. Please don't be leap of faith. Air Force One. Yo, it's Air Force One right now.
Right. I'm waiting on queue for a alliance raid.
Oh wait, you're doing the your
Area one.
thingy or duty roulette?
No, my thing.
Okay.
Average wait time says more than 30 minutes.
Oh my god. Do you have to do it for the story or something?
Oh, there's some weekly stuff you get. I need to do for a quest as well.
I see.
And I also want to do it so because I never did it. I just
Yeah.
locked it.
I was about to say, like, save this up for near, like, daily reset or something. This game must be much better at those hours.
I guess.
I mean, it's gonna be on some people due to roulette, right? So probably gonna pull you with them. Nice, easy peasy. It's a different variant. But am I trolling? Nice. Oh, did it play? Didn't need some. Oh no, I didn't. Nice, I got a perfect. Just a variant version of it. Never done this one before. Well, back to the story.
Bro, I got a pop, but I didn't see the mechanics yet. Oh.
F.
What if I just don't go into
Hmm.
it pops again in like 10 minutes or not?
I hope so. Oh no.
Oh my god.
This time
Okay,
is so
withdraw,
unpredictable.
Whatever. I will not do an alliance raid and 4 bosses without knowing anything.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough, dude. Disgusting. Oh, I gotta talk to the title. Oh. He's not here? What the hell is that motherfucker? Oh, he's... What? Am I not here? Is he outside? What's up? Oh, my bad. What I get for not reading is... Yeah, there she is. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sand while you were in Mordoma. Wasn't privy to the conversation with the antecedent, but I did see to look on her face after he after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Maybe the Dix will have summoned Garuda again, or my habit bureau forces have been sighted within the shroud. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Why has been Philly the antecedent as of now, like lately? You guys have never called her that before this time of the story. Know what I mean? So weird. I don't know. Not like I have a big issue with it, okay? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. I have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Here we go, having to fight Garuda again, huh? Thine arrival is customary timely, Pepe. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed a year long. If there be truth in my suspicions, this is a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Rianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mogulus Guard beyond such follies. Nice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence had been requested by Commander Heilua. He awaited thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Pepe. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there, and may you walk in the light of crystal. Don't make me do all the promises again. She thinks we gotta have a homie to things to finish them because I've already done their hard versions. And the extreme of it, do.
F.
A pleasure to see you as always, Pepe. Think of answering my summons. Quite frankly, could think of one no more qualified to... Oh, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Not long ago, the Mughal Kupla Koop visited the Elder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder's head seats here. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire 12's if left unchecked. You proved as an able ambassador to the Ffxiv. We would have you reprise a role in our dealings with the Mughal. The rest you should hear from Kupla Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder's seats here at the Lotus Stand. Okay. That sounds chill. Right here. Oh, I can't use mounts here now. What was useless? The joy of pictomancy. Oh, I gotta have Dawn Trail. The North Shroud. Right? No. That's right there. What? Just say I had to look. I even have this internet. I did. Oh. This is my fault. The other signs have already arrived. Sir, may I show you in? Ooh, going to a secret meeting. Oh, really are going to a secret meeting. Holy shit. Anicina. And eat. So Mughal. Please, you have to stop them, but we mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals, Scoopo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm trashling is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Goop. You do not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Be quiet this instant. We forgive his witless outbursts, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Pepe. And upon such short notice. Truly, Daniel could not wish for a more stalwart ally. You are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogul Mog 12 has returned to Eorzea. The curious thing to hear, I know, truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. What? A primal? Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, immeasurably spacious, with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontent and started squabbling, made life jolly difficult to the poor Mughals. So good King Mughal Mog 12 made his glorious name live forever. Decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo, the realm of men would suffice. He said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we could not safely fly down. But good King Mughal Mog 12, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, which his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how Mughal came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mughal Mog 12. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with them returning to Georgia? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mughal Mog XII is a myth made manifest by means akin to those employed by the Dish tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat would have prompted them to make so drastic of a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last decade, Orza has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at last by heroic of chosen few. You who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest spirit of peace would doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, it is merely the calm before the storm. This is low-key speeding fact. I think the Mughal Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end as well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect beloved ones in their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mughal Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King of Mughal Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, we've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot. Fact. Like the sylphs to summon a Ramul, you mean? Cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. However, whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to the Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Pepe, confront good King Mughal Mog XII and drive him arm amidst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughal Guard and the Liege Lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Seems like I'll have to do the Mughal Primal, I guess. From not now, but pretty soon, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Just giving you the heads up. Yeah, for sure, because I'm already here talking with them about beating the Mughal, so shouldn't take long. How did I not even think of that as a possibility? Primal Mughal fight. Oh my god.
Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably like a meme boss. It's probably great. I hope it is like a meme boss type shit. I gotta remember that I can teleport here near the Conjurer's Guild. Welcome, Pepe, welcome. That you should be the one to face a good King Mughal Mog XII is of great comfort, to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, the king be suffered to remain. It is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. The wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can be nullified through the use of enchantment keystones, the self-same method deployed 5 years ago. The first king was summoned to the Orzia. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones. None were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared the burden on this occasion. Kublai Khan confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the kingdom sanctum. Okay, dude. That's so bullshit. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not to labor any longer. For fear that the Mughals might come to the corresponding influence of their liege lord, we must needs have Kublai Khan's keystones, Pepe. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the Whitstone pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Where the hell is that guy? Leatherwork Guild and Shaded Bower, or Lancer's Guild. So there's a stone somewhere around where I am. Oh, it's raining? Or am I tripping? It's only down there, I don't know. Oh, Lancer's Guild. There's the little guy. Oh, how are you doing, Kopo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, there is truly no other way. I'll do it, Kopo. The ferry to Sweetborn Pier. Ah, I'm going ahead. Okay, so talk to this guy, I guess. Sweetborn Pier. Who would I know? I happen to be heading across the lake of Sweetborn Pier in this shroud. Holy shit, look at the size of those Mughals. What the fuck? They're angry? What? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Oh shit. Okay. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting this with this here. Imperials, Britannians, Sylph, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's Mughal, he plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kupo will answer for his crimes soon enough. And will all who defy the will of the God King Mughal Mog 12. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. The little sound too. So stupid. The king is planning to purge the 12th of his enemies, Kupo. We got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thorn's March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can notify the ward, but be warned, the Mughals ward has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Kupo. Oh, this is gonna be one of those quests. Oh no. God. Guard. What guards entail? Certain duties required to escort an NPC to a designated location while guarding them from enemy attacks. If you stray too far from the NPC or they are attacked, they will stop moving. You score the temple, fails the NPC is incapacitated. If you stray too far from them, you change areas. In the event of failure, you may return to the starting point to drag it. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, dude, and walk. Do I gotta walk? Is he following me? Do I gotta actually follow this road, or does he just follow me? Oh, see, he follows me, Shouldn't I put some path through here? Oh, what? A lot of them. Malevolent squirrel? Really? Crazy. Malevolent Galago. Murcielago. Where's the line? Right. Okay. Don't go now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, cool, there's wild boars there to aggro. Love. The Mugu! Oh my god. I'm sorry, little Mugu. I didn't see him there. Yeah, keep going, Kupo. You say that, but then you get left alone and then you complain to me. Little bastard. Oh, well, he can. Faster, Kupo? Faster? Yeah, little bastard. What about that? Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a mob here. Like, there was no way that would. Nice. He isn't my. Oh. There he goes. There's my boy. He does something off. Like, I didn't get into an instance or anything. He should have been here fighting with me. Well, we're here, I guess. Jumping Giga. Like a huge fly. Here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the war. Raise your hands and focus, like when you attune to the netherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Okay. Oh, really glowing? Oh, let me do it. Ta-da! That thing? Little guy. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Can I go? Liberou aqui, poisão.
Peraí. Peraí.
Bora. Thorn March hard. Didn't even knew they started as hard.
One March. One class.
For registration is withdrawn.
Wrong class.
Oh, okay.
Forgot to swap.
It's okay. No biggie. Crazy that we have a healer and a tank and it's still 5 minutes queue. Like that's when you see how little people play this.
Game's dead.
Ah,
GG's.
come on, it's also Monday 2 AM.
I mean,
But-
2 AM for us.
Yeah.
It's like 11 for them, I guess. 11 PM or something like that.
Yeah, kinda depends on like 10 to 1
To midnight,
kinda.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, bush like that. Are you coming here? Is that you flying the map? Yeah, it is.
It is.
Let me see.
Bro,
If I...
why is your goldsmith level 3?
Where's my what?
Goldsmith.
Goldsmith level. I know. No. I was wondering the same thing. I have no idea.
Okay, alright.
I have no clue. I'm gonna say.
Okay.
No, maybe interacted with something by mistake and then it randomly, I don't know, collected an ore or something. I no idea. Like I didn't actively do it. I don't even know how to do it.
Maybe I know. Let's go to New Gridania. I'll show you something.
Okay.
That's how I level up my crafters without doing anything.
If you teleport, it will show me the thing you move.
I think so.
I'll meet you.
Go to the faction thing.
The what? Oh, the...
Faction thing. If you talk to this guy, you can actually go provisioning missions.
Yeah, I did that on
Supply
my
with
place.
provisioning.
Yeah.
You can do... If you have the items, you can
Yeah, I
use
have delivered
them
the...
for the crafters.
Oh, that's why then.
No.
Yeah, I have delivered the
No,
weapons.
we did the expect delivery.
No. They have a... Fuck, I gotta go to the other city to show you as. Like, there's the daily limited ones. That's the one you're talking, right? That you can give them like weapons and crafting materials and a bunch of things.
Yeah.
That's the one you're talking. Yeah. That was like the monk level 1 weapon was there for like 3 days.
Okay, so that's how you level up the...
Yeah, that was probably it then. Yeah.
So usually people just buy stuff from the market board and they just sell there.
Yeah, I know. People do
I
that.
guess that makes me...
Yeah. I'll probably start doing that as soon as I get the thingamajig, the complete edition.
Bro, I can't move!
What the fuck? Oh, you talked to the NPC and then you got stuck. Okay, let's do it. Blind Mugu King. This is a trial, right? Not a dungeon. Okay. God, how many muggles I'll have to kill? Bro, what?
Jeez!
Whew. Oh, get away from me! Come on, dude. Nice. Holy shit, the music. Just going faster and faster. Oh.
Have you seen that mechanic before? The red things that showed up for a second?
Yeah. They, like, if you stay in the circle and they fall down, they take damage, right? I saw it on no, this whole part too. Oh my god, there's summoning it? The guy's just dancing there and shit. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? So fucking stupid, but so good at the same time. Is this like think the midnight? Oh, like what are we? You know? What the categories are playing this? Like, is it this midnight level echo yada yada? What is this?
No, it has nothing.
Okay,
It's synced.
I see. I see. It's regular. Holy. Ué, aquele vídeo dando, né? Não?
Esse aí é só de tanque.
Ah,
É cheiro de...
care between tanks, okay. I get it, I get it. Nice. Cute. And he's done. Poor little muggles.
Just kill them all, man.
Just kill them all.
Congrats.
Nah, I just killed that leader, come on. The rest of them are fine. Look at them there, look at team. Look at them go. Yeah, I know you don't. Not sure how the greed here and need here. Sure, sounds good here. Oh, forgot the commendations. Shit. You did it, Kubo. You did it. Good King Muggle Monks 12. May his mighty soul rest in peace. He's no more. I shudder to think what might have happened to it. I do not stop the Muggles' guard when you did. Thank you, Pepe. Perhaps now they will come to their senses and stop playing a fairy tale. Rest assured that the chieftain will have a choice of what words for them to do. You should go and tell Puck that the king is no more, Kubo. He'll rile with the Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the new chieftain. There's no new there. I don't know. I read a new there. Oh, bada bing, bada boom.
Look your Discord.
Hold on, let me see. Oh my god, let me show this. Is that a mod or not? No, right? It's vanilla.
There's someone random in the
Okay.
fucking city,
Oh
man.
my god, dude. What the fuck, man? What is this community, dude? What? I mean, that being said, I'm in. Gee.
That's me all harsh in the future.
That really is Meow Hot in the future. We gotta show him like you gotta show him that like aspirational, you know what I mean?
I'll send
Like you show me the mount, I'll play the game. You show Kuremi's the gear, he'll play the game. You show Carlitos this drip. Oh my god, he's gonna play the game 24/7, dude. Forget about it. So good. Ognipak. Did I believe my ears? Good King Mughal Mog 12 and his magnificent virtues serve an example to us all. Has fallen. All Mughal owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raoul wishes to congratulate Vazal. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Mughals shall not be forgotten, Pepe. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tales of the great victory through the mouth of the man responsible. Sorry, Che. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in her mind. Okay. Okay. There's a teleport there. Now I remember. The Conjurer's Guild. Right? Yes, I remember now. I've learned. I've grown. I'll probably never come here again. I bet. The other seat here is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Sometimes I can just get in there. Sometimes they gotta let me in. It's kind of weird. I guess because of the instant. Pepe, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have true reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. King really is a primal. He really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primals would have even heard of. And mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through the combination of the power containing crystal and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Which means... Ascians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Popo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Britannia has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more would they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to sear the embers, tools to build a pyre, and crystals to feed the flame, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Pepe. Already, the information I have provided has been invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, and before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that or the matter. The matter of which you speak out has now been settled. Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to the Revenant Stall. We knew we could count on you, my lady. I love them too. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangements, the elder seat here, I hope you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise antecedents of all that has transpired. Oh, actually, I should have used the thingamajig to go there faster. Whatever, I'm already there. And they all died. And oh wait, it's time for the fucking gold saucer, dude. Will it be there in time? I don't think it will. Hopefully it's not gonna be a leap of faith though.
Bro, Yojimbo!
Yo! Yo! I was already getting there. Nice. How much time do I have?
Seconds, man.
20. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have time. That's okay. Oh my god, I'm in. Loading. Come on. Where the hell is my boy? There you are. Bum-ba-da-da-bum-ba. Time for your Jimbo. Okay.
We can't see shit.
Oh. Yeah, double circle. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting any money. I'm chilling. I don't want to be fucking cursed forever. Oh, you got it this time. Nice. Oh, I was about to go there.
Someone got kicked off.
I think it was actually only one guy on all the jumps, which is absurd. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, I should have used the sprint. My fault. Ah, it is what it is.
At least we get free noise.
True,
That's not so bad.
true. Eu vou trocar meu infeliz, é? It's good to see you hale and healthy, Pepe. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mughal Mog 12, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. It was as I said, done with the same methods used by the Beast tribes and taught by the Ashans. Though unfortunate, this incident at least served to remind the elder seeds here of our usefulness. Our offer of additional support could not have been come in a better time. My thanks, Pepe. You're welcome, babe. No worries. What would I do for you? Oh my god. Come on, what? Why is she on the ground? Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vespers Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in a small group, departing at regular interval. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct further operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all of the concerns to move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Pepe. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. I had not the heart to disagree. His walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Ranger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solutions that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. If they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of a Ranger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. Probably gonna ask me to fight another primal. Already feel the chat. Thou art ever welcome, Pepe, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened, concerned for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded? That these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. This through his pride and wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they lurk, shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Okay, dude. That was my stand-up. Be not offended, Pepe. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eye to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of who? Of who? Ah! Whence came that cry? The Solar, 12's Fervent, the Ascendant, the Antecedent. Why do I always read that wrong, dude? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Oh my god, what the hell? Passed out or something? Got attacked? Jump? For the guards and shit. Pepe, you must. Must what? Oh my god. It is the echo. Or someone attacking us. The echo like the ashes. So there's nothing of that case. Tell me, Luzwa, would you have done the same? Luzwa Livier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Nation, here, how? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you so harshly. The fault lies with your forebear. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, like he who came before. I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of La Brea? La Brea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. May I learn from his mistakes. And he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are... Tataru? We're ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to the Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and talent. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, young, will not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. Gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our people, for we would be one in mind. I leave as I came. Peace, dissident. May we meet again as friends. Friend. Wait, stay where you are. Oh, shit. Ah! Mayhap her was indelicate. It is a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Is it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? And that's when I got there. Okay. Shit. Oh no, we know. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concerns. It did not last me no harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. You need to lie down. I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Odanger, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to the Ashen robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. Was he wearing white? An Ashen, my lady. Was that what gave you your cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sun. Yet Ashens are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Fight him, Pepe, in every stone in Vesper's Bay if you have to. Wait, well, we're fucked now. Bring it in me, Tataru. And there I go, searching for the guy. Hopefully it won't be that long. Wait, is he still here? Did I look right in the quest? Is it literally outside? Oh, he is. Oh, he is in white. What the fuck? I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I will know for myself. I shall walk north, you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see what the hell I'm gonna do here. Follow the white roll action. Okay. Sounds easy. I guess we just keep on going now. How did he thought I was gonna die here? Like, come on, dude. Who do you think you're fighting? Bro doesn't know the warrior light, dude. He doesn't know, chat. It isn't all over. Either that or he has like an extra reasoning. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Gonna find out soon. There ain't no way that was supposed to be a challenge. Come on, dude. Oh, there's 4 more circles now? What? Okay. Where is it? No. I don't want to participate in the fate or being judged. Yeah, I can see that. What? No way, dude. Bro, like, he's really fucking frog, dude. There you go. Thanks God it wasn't 4 more circles. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. What? I knew there was a test, see? If the laws of man grow so twisted in the absence that it's now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent. Did you not? You know I acted only in self-defense. You realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he's considered unique. Nevertheless, cannot Wally condemn his misdeed. Through them we discovered you. One so strong in a gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. Surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. The lands, these people, this world, now shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again. As it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Lidibus, emissary, bearer of the world of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Why is there like a sticker on the side of my shield, dude? Oh, ass. So ass, dude. What? Bro, I'm gonna run out of the fucking tickets before I even finish the main quest. Hope not. Oh, did you check the game on the thingamajog? The good saucer.
Super faith.
Oh no. No.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm in queue still.
Oh boy.
for
That's
the
not.
thing.
Yeah.
I should have gone before, man.
Yeah. You know what the worst thing is gonna be? It is Ripple Faith. Your queues. I'm gonna find and you're gonna quit the queue to do another thing with me.
Yeah, I'm not quitting, man. I'm gonna take a look later about the relic weapons. Maybe we can start grinding already the Realm Reborn one.
Yeah, sure. I
I
mean,
don't know how long it takes. I
I
have no idea like how the process is.
heard it's really long, but
Yeah, I did too. I watched a video talking a little bit about each.
yeah.
The dude said like about 2 to 3 days.
Oh really? Oh, that sounds a little less than what I expected.
I mean, I'm sure it's more if you don't have market board and kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've already checked. Like I was googling the first
And
couple of
also,
steps, and they were
it
like,
requires a
just
lot
buy on
of,
the market.
Poetics, so
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of the timers he gave is already assuming you already have all the poetic stuff.
I see.
Otherwise, you have to buy a lot of stuff with poetics. So I need to take a look so I at least start doing that, right? Like
Yeah,
getting
true.
poetics and stuff. Since
Might as well, right?
capping the poetics every time. Anyway.
Exactly. Oh man, I saw the shine of the bronze cacti, and I thought it was the gold, but not the gold.
Yeah, the golden one on an empty giant place.
Yeah,
You wish.
I wish. Where are they gonna go now? Oh,
Bro, I opened the stream of someone who linked the stream in chat.
huh. What about
I
it?
cannot even understand what the fuck is going on, man.
Is it not some weird layout like the other one we saw a couple weeks ago? Do you remember
That
that?
too, but bro, he's just having a fucking party. He's a fucking DJ with a
Oh,
song.
have you never seen
Loud as
that?
fuck.
That is super
A lot of
common.
people dancing on the.
Yes,
No,
it's nightclubs. Yes, people do nightclubs in Final Fantasy. You didn't know that? Yeah, dude. The RP here is crazy. Dude. People play blackjack and shit. Like there's a person that runs blackjack cards like on a generator, you know, and he just says, "You got a 7 and a 2. You got a na," you know. Bro, you have no idea how deep it
Look
goes.
at this shit. There's so much going on the fucking screen, man. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I know. Like there's a camera of him DJing, right, and then a camera of the map itself, right?
Bro, there are 3 different cameras.
Yeah, it's his
And then the main one, and then something.
it's him.
Just some
The
icons on the left.
yeah, that's how it is. There's a bunch. There's like at least 3 of these streams all the time on Twitch. If you really search for them, there's like at least 3 houses pumping up music. It's crazy. This community is crazy. I'm telling you. No, I fell on the last jump.
Bro, what the fuck? I clicked on the Final Fantasy XIV category, right?
Mm-hmm.
On Twitch. And there's a channel called Asmongold247.
Yes.
And he's just streaming in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, I know. And that channel is not his, by the way.
24/7
It's a guy that
Asmongold
runs
vlogs.
it and makes money out of Asmon, and Asmon is like, yeah, I don't care.
1,000 people watching this shit.
Yes, I know. I found that stream on like the first couple days when he started it like a year ago, and I was like, that's smart. But I think Asmon's probably gonna take it down and do it himself, and nah, he didn't. So he could have stole the guy idea, but nah.
He's lazy as fuck.
Yeah, Asmon's so lazy. And let's be honest here, he doesn't need any money either, right?
Those were some good times though when he played Final Fantasy years ago when it wasn't all politics.
Oh yeah, true.
His streams.
True.
I have to watch it at some point. I haven't watched him playing Final Fantasy.
There's a video on his thing. There's like
Oh, yeah,
best
sure.
moments. There's like super
Oh,
short.
okay.
Yeah, you can see like the highlights and shit, like the funniest moments, the achievements, all this stuff.
Later.
Yeah, it's like a 20-minute video, 30-minute video instead of watching 100 hours of VOD, you know. Cause he played that for a while, dude. Cause he read all the quests too.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
I'll open it up right now so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Go.
Leave it on the tab on the side. And it search like
Yeah, but
best
I have a
moments.
lot of tabs, man. I have to close some. As
I know, dude. I know. Don't worry about that.
best moments.
Yeah, some shit like that, dude. And the best moments and the highlights. I don't know. There's even one of him reacting to the best moments. I
Yeah,
think
I just
the reacception, dude.
I have to close some tabs, man.
Yeah, dude. You got to.
Oh.
Every day now every day, especially when I'm streaming, right? I always do cleanup now. But before that, it was crazy. It was like 60, 70 tabs. But with streaming, I just can't have that many tabs because my RAM's goes to trash, you know. Especially because one of my RAM sticks fried. I don't know if you know that.
No?
Yeah. A couple of months ago, one of them got fried, and I haven't ordered a new
I
one.
have 16.
No, I have 24 instead of 32.
Oh, 24.
I'm
You
doing.
have 4 of 8?
I'm doing.
You have
Yeah.
4 of 8?
Yeah, I'm doing single channel because fucking hell, and that's why sometimes I randomly lose frames on like some stupid shit because it's on slower speed, right? Because a single channel and shit, but they can't do parallelization of like processing data and shit. And I was like, oh, RAMs are going too high because of AI. I'm gonna wait a little, and then I was like, oh, it went even higher. I guess I'm gonna wait a little, and then it went even higher, and I was like $300 for a cheap 8 gigs DDR4 stick of RAM.
I mean, you already know that when you decide to buy one, they will go down.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's just how it is every time.
Exactly. I'm gonna just wait, you know. I'm gonna just fuck my. Cause it was the same thing when I bought my video card, right? I bought the 3070, and then they were like, "Yo, 40 series coming," and it was the only time I didn't check for the rumors and leaks and shit. Cause I usually keep myself always informed. You know how it is. Live da madrugada, yes sir. Taking color. Pushing 2.x and farming the fucking event. Oh, what? Oh, what? Yeah. I'm just, bro, my brain's completely mushy right now, so it is what it is. I'm just gonna chill and try it. If I do it, I do it. If I can, I can't.
You need 15 minutes on the nightclub. Man.
Oh my god, it's over.
We all knew.
You can do it, you're a champion? No, I've already done blue. We've done the Leap of Faith already like 30 times in the last 2 days. Trust me. I'm chilling. Like, I have no necessity of finishing this. If I can't do it this time, it's okay. I've done it like 50 times in the last 2 days. I just want the tomes for the event, dude. Even if I only get one. Might as well just get the fucking statues. At least I get some.
Male wife now, man, doing the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Male.
Always though, don't. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah. I mean, it is a DJ hour, after all. I hate those little yellow balls, dude. I fucking hate them. Ugh! I have barely played on this variant of the map. Like the other one, I'm much better than.
If you say so.
I mean, I didn't say it was great. I just said I'm better.
I mean, the other route skips this part if you go with the blue mushrooms.
Oh, really? I'll try next
Skip
time.
the yellow thingies.
my god.
It's a little weird seeing this map with no one.
Yeah, he really
Used to
is.
seeing this show with like 50 people.
300 different
Not being
people.
able to see anything.
Yeah, I know.
It's so chill.
No! I need like 20 more seconds. Well, time to go back to the story. Waking Sands once again.
Great return.
Not even pre-return, gotta use the fucking letters to min-max the travel time. I'm gonna activate the hater mode to see if it gives you if you push it further. But it means already over. Dude, don't worry, I already got like 93 of those and I probably already spent like 100 something of those. Oh, here we go. Now the haters are gonna combine their power. Thanks God you have returned, Pepe. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your dorm. Your doom. Not dorm, doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? It was... So we shall we again? Oof, when does he speak? No, what? Exactly. The words of this elitibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain from La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of this action until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe it mentions before that my father was a member of Alamigan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, was their spy who maintained the deception for night on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed the single greatest threat to Eorzea, Primal. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that the Ranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. Okay. Ask the nerd. How are we gonna deal with this? I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here, dude, read the book while you travel. To the father final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. I mean sacrifice, dude, she's just blending you a book. We don't gotta be dramatic about everything, Urianger. Pepe, this is Minfilia. Honey, you're on the other room. Forgive me, but I go late no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. What the fuck? If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Ranger, I bid you to come to the 7th heaven in her Revenant's Toll. The title will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of your new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Finally! Oh, this is like the devs acknowledging the complaints of the player base, you know what I mean? This is so much that moment. Like, there you go, player. See, we hear you. There's the teleport. Ay, ay. What's up? That was a problem this time. Oh, Pepe, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. I was just telling the rest of receptionist here. I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. Mine? Or ours? Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable at home for us as the Waking Sand ever was. That said, this is also somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, unfamiliar faces. Revenue Stall is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Isn't that a little bit dangerous for us? Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. But with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hit in full stride, I lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the tower piqued your interest as well. You've already offered your aid for the effort, you said. Certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing details of all you've seen upon your return. Stay safe in there, yes? Why, that is wonderful to hear! Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Pepe, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Ah, girl, I'm gonna see myself into that. Oh, in order to progress my scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. But are granted a respite from duties as Scion. Use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Huh, already dead, bitch. I gotta check what's the game on Gold Saucer first. Please don't be leap of faith. Let's just be a quick in and out, please. Just start to progress. Fighting the... Holy moly. No, dude, it's a leap of faith again? Leap of faith again. Girls Moocher. Bro, these names. Dina Thorndenweir. Bro looks like a Power Ranger. Crazy. I wonder where that gear's from. Which map is it? Oh yes, the easy one. Not the super easy one, but the easy one. You can't do it? Give up? Okay, dude. Now I really have to make it, just to prove you wrong. Is that what you wanted me to say? Tô certo. That was close. I guess I'm gonna use my sprint on that last low jump there. There we go. Nothing a sprint can handle. Am I right, chat? Wait, what? Oh. I ain't going for no gold. God, I almost fell. Okay, now I can go for the gold. No! So if I jump myself, I'll just restart from the goal, right? Hopefully. I hope so. If not, I'm about to fucking log off. Huh? Why am I back at the beginning? Didn't I finish it? What? Didn't do the thing? Is it because I fell on the ground before?
You can leave, man.
If I leave, do I get all the rewards?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Good to know. The secret is to say parkour at every jump. You know what? You're completely right. That is actually the real juice, the real secret. I'm not even gonna cap. Holy shit. Any quest? Probably new unlockables that I just got. I'm gonna unlock a shit ton of things. Holy shit, that's such an upgrade. What the fuck? Look at the size of our base now. They saved just staying there forever? No. I was about to ask him. Don't worry. I was about to ask him, right? I was just like, I'm here. I might as well do a couple jumps and see if I find a couple other trophies, right? But the moment I fell, the first thing I thought was to unmute and ask him. I was like, nah, let me see where this goes. But then homeboy was watching the stream, as a good friend that he is. So he saved me without even me having to ask him. Even though I was gonna get all shy and say, I know, I'm not your friend, I'm your hater. Well, it is certainly spacious. It really is. Holy moly upgrade. Every time I get in a raid, I remember you. Why? Why? What makes you remember me? Today marks a new beginning for the science of the 7th dawn. It's the day we declare our independence. They were rooting for you not being there and wanting to hear all the history and everyone making fun. Yeah. It's Gucci now though. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation. Serve all of yours the people, proudly and openly. But it does not mean that we will serve our ties to the Origin Alliance. On the contrary, The antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, Pepe. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? Oh, what? Allow me to try. Oh, good job. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I'll not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. This as the Asher. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge of both, oh no. Contact our agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, to such times as we have evidence to the contrary, we but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could it be? I wonder.
Finally popped. Finally popped.
Nice. Good luck over there, dude. Good luck, good luck.
48 minutes.
Oh my god.
And someone refused.
Oh my god.
And it popped again.
Oh my god. What could next be, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashen, perhaps? Or Archer? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. Me too, Minfilia, me too. Actually, not really, because I saw a scene that you haven't seen it. When we shattered the Crystal of Darkness in Castle La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. On that point, I have no doubt that the Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Pepe. I discern them all around. Disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. Luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Really, where are you? You're thinking of your ex, Minfilia. What are we doing here? I'm right in front of you and you're talking about your ex? That's rude. Your intercession is not foretold, Abrialis. Oh. You object? Kinda tough that I gave him all this in voice, huh? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eye. And at long last, they see. Okay, that was fast. I knew she would have another one for me. Realm Awoken. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Gina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. My face did. I love my character facial expressions. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in the service to a primal. You can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistakes. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Stolo when you arrive. She and Tancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfolded when you do. Okay, where did I go now? Oh. Right here. Oh, there she is. Ah, Pepe, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose. Albeit to little avail, it would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I will only be repeating that which he related to me. What eluded my attention, mayhap not elude yours. Oh, I know who he is. He's the guy that we helped at the beginning of the story. Lupa. The guy that's too naive. Pepe, what a pleasure to see you again. Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. I have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints of the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off towards the eastern tenement, where, thanks to God, I heard that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speeding carriage? That would seem like a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in the eastern tenement. And what of their cargo? They carry the crystals we seek? Should be receiving a report at any moment, but I failed to see what else he could. So, you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thoughts, perhaps it's good news. After all, Tancred, whatever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here. I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And would you believe me? It happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of summons. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. Stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. They were a distraction, I guess. That's so. Alas. I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Pepe. Okay. Good to me. Sounds good to me. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amalj are innocent of his particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I cannot fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. Their motive were profit. Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform you Ranger of our progress. Lack thereof. Okay. Oh, what happened?
Now then.
Oh. Random voice acted cutscene?
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Oh boy. We fucked. Who am I gonna have to fight now?
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full
Young
eager
maiden.
to-
Full eager to.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations
Oh,
for
you're the
gift to
angel.
such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Ooh. What's going on here?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Please tell me she's hot. Any better ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Let's see what's going on in the goat saucer. How are you doing over there with the raid?
Pretty simple so far.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna take advantage of this. That is the win one. I'm gonna go pee chat. I'll leave you guys at it. Where is it again? South Gang, right? Oh, lovely. Hold on, chat. Easy win. Easy. Gee. Is it here? Hold on, chat. Almost over here, chat. Hold on. Oh, it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter. I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I ever been so blind? Calm yourself, Ffxiv. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone amongst our ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Ffxiv. Indeed, if, for reasons of security, Concern decided to transfer the remaining crystal stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be rediscovered the moment the brass blade were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as willy as ours risk open confrontation? Perhaps not, but neither would the Concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret and trust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escorts so as not to attract undue attention. He's cooking. But who? I see. Yes, the Concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap, north of the bridge to Himalaya? Fine spot for rest. Would you not agree, Pepe? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. There he goes. Little guy. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I'm already here, okay. Go boo. Change where the hell this thing. Holy watch. So chat, how's the weather? Oh, that was a misclick. Oh, they're monks. I know your tricks from far. I have trained in your way. You have no power, yeah. Okay. Pico de Stola. What? Oh, she was hiding there as a miner? Huh. What? Coming to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Looks good in those, believe it or not. The gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Tenalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Hey, and all of the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Your thieves are a long way from home. They know something that I don't, clearly. By the way, my characters. Encrit, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Uvalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Not even a reason to teleport, I guess. Oh. On behalf of the brass plates of the Rose, I thank you for the service to Horizon. We have not been idle. While you were afield, succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. That's so. Then, with your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid it will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the units of blades dispatched to detain him. Made good his escape. Oh, for the Lord of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the summoners confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Wilmington born and raised, I believe. But don't worry, we'll find him. Have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any development. So that's gonna have something to do with the purple girl? They were all wearing all purple? Yes, he's sitting next to me. Understood. If your time together is at an end, my friend, your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed? Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I knew it. I knew it would be one of those. Any of these things that I'm getting better? Nope. Already 130 level basically though. Besides the gear. Besides, I mean the clothing. The armor. The antecedent bid me tell you to make to Vesper Bay, where young Offino awaits you coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. Will you do whatever it is that Offino has planned for you? I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. When I do, you may rest assured that we'll have our answer. Bro, how many times in this main story in A Realm Reborn have we had to... Like, things were happening because there was a traitor within the breastplates. Isn't this like the 4th time already in A Realm Reborn alone? That there's someone doing some double agent type shit. Like the bro's just ratting out the breastplates to someone else. Like the corruption of this company is insane, dude. Holy moly. You really made me come to here again? Crazy. Oh. You were late. No matter. I know our visitors are headed, but I have been able to gather. This vessel belongs to a band of Domans. Seek an audience with the Sultana. Well, familiar with Doma, yes? You know Thor? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Even our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of the ship, Suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of current states of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. They would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Pepe. Unless I'm mistaken, I am rarely mistaken. You'll find it almost brickering with a Sultan Mourn of the Royal Promenade. We're uncertain of the roles in the proceeding? Insurance. Our guests are not themselves Imperial agents. Seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. If not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Okay, dude. Was it that hard to say that you like me? Come on. Holy tsundere, dude. Holy tsundere. Oh wait. Just forgot. Spur of the Wool. Probably here. Nice. Voice acted? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir. You have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Or completely missed up the voice. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I mean, you know not what you do. I guess. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfino de Levelu. Your service, friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At last, still indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you still need some if you wish to endeavor yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. There is probably a closer teleport there, but like, who cares? At this point, who cares? Oh. Bro, the hair, oh my god. The hairline. What's okay? Please.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
I see.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Wow.
12 have mercy. And your people?
Gone, I guess.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Okay.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Okay, sounds good.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Cool.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Oh boy. I know where this is going.
I've seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Thanks.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Good to know.
This is within your power?
And many more.
Well, far
$9.99.
be to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Looks at me.
I am in your debt.
I'm joking. He's much more influential than I am, I guess.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Ain't wrong.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
Also right.
We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Hold on, chat. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the golden saucer. Shit. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons. Our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would I please you to listen to them. I think, if I should say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more than you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Yes, sir, a few of your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all. It would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Okay. Talk about Modi? Really? House, why didn't you say so sooner, Pepe? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See? We just sent word they can come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Got a call of Friedrich and Katarine and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's orders to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, nice. The Sapphire Exchange, I know what it is. Just outside, turning right. Or just going to the crystal and thingamajig. Who's following me? Hi, that's a rather odd request. May I have you misheard her instructions? No, I did not. No, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Don't mark my words. Bro. Oh. What? Make them expect it. What the fuck? It's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mrs. Momodu's judgments, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Shut up. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man can't earn a crust deserving to go hungry. Holy moly. Bunch of red pill ass motherfuckers, huh? Oh shit. Is it here? They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in my hand. It's all in hand. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Better. Lady Yugiri, you briefed the Flame General of your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. Have been granted an audience? Why the Sultana and the Syndicate both would return to the royal promenade at once. Have done much for us, Master Alfinold. I swear we shall return the favor. Not is old, Lady Yugiri, where naught has been given. It is small favor. You fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor over the Syndicate. Then I choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. I mean the Dolmans are willing to earn their keep. Come, Flame General will await us on the royal promenade. Okay, I gotta go back to the Ffxiv ruler. Chamber of Ruler, right? Yeah. Chamber of Rule. Here he is. Pleasure, Lieutenant Santos. The other already inside. Doesn't I keep them waiting?
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Oh shit. What is it?
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
That's a tough ask.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Okay, that was easy.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Good.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, When a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Sounds good.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the
Unless
Syndicate
if she has something to do with the
if they are willing to
contraband
work, I
crystals.
see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Good. Good.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Ooh.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
Mm-hmm.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
These ones
The
would be
wealth
working
of
though.
Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
Hmm?
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
I mean, to be fair, the brass blades barely
Seems
work.
the chairman of
When
the
they do,
East
they are
Alderaan
corrupt.
Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
So she says.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
Oh, here we go again.
What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
And where are they gonna remain, huh?
Our
Lolorito?
wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Facts.
Precious or not,
Manpower.
they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Okay, dude.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
How Lolorito is gonna leave, that we knew. Is he also the only one? Oh no. 3 are gonna leave? 4 are gonna leave. Usually the majority. I guess that's a no. So close.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
Crazy though. Bro really needs an enemy to be a good guy.
Especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Say so. Oh, fucking know which that I want. To observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor his like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at waiting the word for things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I'll waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of his aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Are you gonna have a speech there? Thing? Oh, who was that guy named Big Chick Sama? That's crazy. I should have went to Pulsar first. The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. Monitors have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor Elman Solomons or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. She leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods. Thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. But that if I had more time to find an alternative. Place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. You wanna take them with us? Is that what he's thinking? Pemphilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Yeah, you will. I understand the syndicate's decisions. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week? Mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Idiogiri, I have a proposal. You would hear it. Out with it, Master Elfinold. The headquarters on my order, Science of 7th Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant Toll, an outpost in Moradona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, tested out, with not safe food or shelter by way of reward. There's none like those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugiri. Though we would not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. They can accommodate us all. I'll gladly accept. Nice. Master Elfinold, once again I find myself near death. Pray do not think of me, my lady. The life your people go to on is a hard labor and few comforts, they told you. Before that, it remains a matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant Toll. It should be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurer Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there and on, Pepe. Okay. I do gotta go to the Gold Saucer first, though. Lady Ugiri, you and your people would accompany me. May discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Let's see what we got in the Gold Saucer. Please don't be a leap of faith again. Oh fuck, I hate you. Bro, is she just sitting under there? Oh. Holy moly. No. God, thanks God I was saved there. Someone fell like shit. Back to the beginning, I guess. Didn't even realize I was near the end. Okay. Should have just finished it and then went back to the gold. Map is rather small though. It's God though. It's fucking God. What? Really? I thought it was on the top of the other one. God. Oh. More of a checkpoint, I guess. Really, dude? Fuck me. Well, at least this is the checkpoint near the end, basically. Oh my god. Here we go. Go. Oh, boom, boom, boom. 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 I'm just gonna leave it with. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I can organize it later. Oh shit, a cutscene? We are concerned that the Domun refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. That in mind, Mistress Mumodi has kindly offered to accommodate the demands until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Nice. W. Momodi, let's go! The GOAT. What's news? Transportation remains the greatest obstacle, General. In there, aught the immortal flames can do. I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. The Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 omens. Mordona. Government fails to act. The responsibility falls to us, private citizens. Huh, is he gonna pay for that? I will engage the service of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We'll begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. I hope they're really good people, actually. Come with me, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. I really hope we're not getting, like, fucked here later on for helping them out, because this is going too smoothly. I mean, not too smoothly, but still. Well, it sounds like we all have We all have a work to do. Lady Ogiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I wouldn't trust the task of escorting your Domon friends to you. You have rested your own road-wearing legs, or say you. Holy shit. Ogiri's game. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna go smoke a cig. I'll be back in like 5 minutes tops. Okay, let's continue. As we speak, the Dolmens prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparation. Pepe, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks that great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak of a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay, that sounds easy. This is Vesper Bay, so I can do. I guess we're gonna do a bunch of chores now. Greetings. Often informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. It is what it is, homie. Listen, I'm just here to help. Hey, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, so might I trouble you to help ground the children that have been given into my care. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. Yozen, Hosen. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear you're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hidden. And since Lady Yogiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. The Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Okay. Shit. Have to find kids. Need to be here. Just use my mount. Huh. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Pepe, hey? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Science, yeah. No, science. Then you must know Lady Yogiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh, right. Almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Pepe. She's really good at hide and seek. Let me guess. Another one around here. Where the hell are these kids? Dude, where the hell are these kids? Are they inside the other buildings? Oh. Not that I want, at least. Oh, found one. Did you find me? Yeah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe just good at this? I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Does have a point. Is it here? Is it not hiding inside the building? Where the hell is the last one? Someone here? There's not. We're just smoking here, just chilling. Leave the guy alone in peace. No, far away. Who the hell's the last kid, dude? I checked inside that building, did I not? Well, on top of something? Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, the quest says it's down. Realized. I forgot to check somewhere. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, how did I not see that? You're playing? Aw, no fair. You wasn't to say anything about adults. We get to hide a horse bird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if he doesn't say safe, I'll go. Okay, he's your leader. Get him? The kid's leader. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it was best the children know what to do in case the guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Oh. The first caravan is to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homei, will be traveling the lead carriage together with young Koraku, whom I believe you've already met. Koraku. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. You're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Sure. Who's the coachman? Oh, I see. Oh, let's go. Eager to be off, are we? Are ye? Hey. Well, I was meaning to have a word about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Here's the looking beastie being sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be someone eyeing us playing tricks on them, of course, but I don't pay the gamble from the business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but there's a lot here is another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way clear, meet us at the horizon. The blades tell me the road there is safe, but I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-chained bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. That sounds easy. Oh, it's up there. Someone's gonna spawn here. Really? A wandering eye? Oh. Oh, is that the only one? Ooh. Nice. An actual fast quest. What? I'm shocked. So there was a beastie. Once being the operative word, eh? Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. Should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities below the act of daring do. Be that as it may, cannot help but envy you. If we'd been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugirikin's men least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. They had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owed her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? Kind father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant Stoll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh, here we go. What? How's that? Oh no, they wanna play hide and seek again. Hey, Mr. Pepe, Clara and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh. To go wither the wild rose blooms. Oh boy. Gain power. I knew it. That's what I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. It is my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Pepe. I got a question. What's Revenant Toll like? Is it pretty? Yeah, I'm gonna go the first one. You mean there's a lot of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Oh boy. Kids, am I right, chat? Enough. Koharu, it's my turn again. Mr. Pepe, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Training every day. Just like Saitama, kid. Till you go bald. Then you go back to one frame. My father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright. There's enough questions for Mr. Pepe. Is it not fair? I know he doesn't get to ask 2 questions. I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Oh boy. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yes. That's so anime. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Pepe. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant Stoll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Pepe and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Pepe and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? How do I always know? Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know why they were acting like they wouldn't have the time to talk to me. Like, have all the trouble to chat. It's awfully old. Where's my homie? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's... Oh, I see. What is the name of that place again? Adventurers Guild? Easier to just go and click on the map, to be honest. Gotta default my brain to that. Ah, Pepe. I take the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there all else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. She did not foresee any further matters arising here in Tenalan which might require your personal attention. I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first to his Leftborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Menphilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for what is to come. Safe travels, Pepe. Okay, easy. This must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associate. Greet you all as friends, and be welcome to the toll. I hope do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, for though we may seem to have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Messrs. Leftborn. May rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. We understand. I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Leftborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Pepe. Why are you wasting your time with me? Lead them to the rising stones. Or it's just the other door behind us, like we were talking. Okay, we gotta talk about it first. The home is much given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. They're joined as rising stones and all. Okay, that's weird. Off loop. For now. Control. Just no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Ranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We persevere, of course, yet within our hearts, truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vespers Bay. I have questioned the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Ugiri is here? Please, show her in. Should very much like to meet her. Oh, here we go. Nice. And these are the guild people. Okay, seems everything went well. Oh. They have no objections. Pray do so with our blessings. Your answers pleases me beyond words, milady. But are you quite certain? I have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Aww. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, must take our leave, but the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. If you require aught else, pray speak with the Laughtborn. Did you, Giri? Pepe? Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled by the matter of the missing crystals. Hey, Lulu should be returning anon with a report from a field. I hope we could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Okay. Thank you for the security. Here we go.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
But...
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Okay, so introducing Heaven's Word already.
Vilbrand?
Isn't
There
that
have
right?
been reports of increased Sahagan activity of late.
Or is this just gonna take me to like Leviathan?
They mean
Yep.
to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Okay. Was a mistake.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oh.
But there is more. One of the Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
I'm gonna live forever? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Such a disturbance.
Disturbed.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
I mean, goofy as hell, might as well be defective.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to... And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Hurry. I love to just get their reports and shit, and there's no reason to why we just see what other people are doing.
The gift and knowledge.
Leap of faith? Oh my god.
Are the two of you quite well?
My God.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
He.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Oh shit!
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Oh?
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Fuck. There he goes blue balling me again, dude. Fucking
I take it
Tancred.
something ill is afoot.
Huh, you have no
Aye,
idea, you
A
giddy.
primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Do you not know what a primal is?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
This is a lower reason to why I'm gonna have NPCs to do this fight.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate
actually.
understanding of the problems
Exactly how much
facing
we need.
Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
She ain't wrong. The end of the cutscene, I gotta go to the gold saucer. Hold on, girls, I'm gonna be back soon. Come on. Do what you gotta do, Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Oh shit. That one. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Nice. Almost at the doorway to heaven. See, I told you I'm better at this one. I love that they do the little lines together, golden shenanigans, dude. So good, so cute. I love this fucking player, dude. No. Oh, fun on the last day. Easy farm. How much do you have now? 100 something? 110. Nice. Shit. Oh, no, that's not the quest. I was about to say I gotta delete for the extreme for the story, and I'm like, nope, there's no extremes on the story. Something's wrong here. And I realized I just didn't pick up the main story quest. Map smaller actually. Good flesh. Finally, the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned. Our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, we very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal return might be prevented, must needs bend all the effort towards achieving that goal. Before we do all else, let us hasten to Lin Solomensa and meet with it tomorrow. We will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay. Isn't there a teleport that I go right where she is? Upper dock. Oh, it is on the lower deck. Oh, I see. It is a different place. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtolo has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had no crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we do not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Tenelan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstroms makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, it will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when the Titan last walked these lands. I had an altar, didn't realize. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Enmaro, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there's something I will see with my own eye. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid is required. But precautions must be taken. I shall require you that you remain by my side at all times. That settled, let us speak of the operation. Pepe, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagi's movements within the Sapsa spawning ground. When completing their missions, they will return to the operation's tagging point at Camp School Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falcon Hibra has charge of the garrison. I've been expecting you. Thanks to the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Safety of citizens is paramount. Your aid will prevent Leviathan's return. Okay. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter at the Ffxiv spawning ground. So it pains me to admit, the Maelstroms have never faced a foe like of this before. Must proceed with all due caution. Amongst other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. Yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have been fallen. For better or worse, you must ascertain their fate. There's not much to ask. I would have you to assist in their search. 5 scouts ventured into Ffxiv all told. Here, if this flask could restore it to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy territory. However, I can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. I see, right here. Where are the wounded soldiers though? Huh? Am I missing something? Where are they? Oh, I see. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent's Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. We were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way to bring back to the camp, but if the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Oh. Oh, there it is. Bro, they're not gonna aggro me? Got him. Oh, they're dead. Actually, the pistol is probably faster. Oh, fuck, I got out of the mount. Okay. Oh. You returned. Thanks, the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an ultimately demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I'd like to know that, homie. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. As their savagery knows no bounds. Enemies or no, they got too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need Sweet Home Alabama, yes sir. Not this person though. Thing. Or maybe. You know what? Maybe I'm feeling a little bit wicked today. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. Because he had it wicked because she screamed. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to set it forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their trolls have already begun to amass a Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. Then the men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning ground. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so worthless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them as hard as fast at the key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The mission shall engage and destruct the Sahagin Legion of Drowned Pirates at Serpent Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is their devilish attack for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flank. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, Besides, shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Pepe and Stola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Your Myra's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. Small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Then Kren and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Pepe. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Menphilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Pepe? Too long ago, I warrant. Come, let us away. Oh. Cliffhanger? Yeah. I was just thinking of that too. I looked at the clock here on the TV on top and I was like, oh my god, it's time. It's time to do. Oh shit. That was 100% my fault. second there. Thought I was a gunner. Were you waiting my ass? Korea showed up to mock me. Yeah, I'm joking. Oh, party? For what? Okay. Couldn't you? Do you have to invite me to party to tell me that? Oh, you just wanted to make the party so it'll be easier. Yeah. That's a tell, probably. I guess. Right? Like a private message or something. Making everything ready. Okay. I was just wondering. Because usually you're doing your shenanigans too. So I was like, why is he pouring out of nowhere? Oh, didn't want to aggro them. Wait, what am I gonna do? Go to the first checkpoint to defeat any Sahagin that appear. I was getting ether current. Oh, we gotta do that to later expansion. Oh, that's bad. Wouldn't want to that to my worst enemy. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I thought that concept was gone later on. Like you just completed it through doing main story or something. Guess I was wrong. The ones on the other side don't aggro, that's great. Oh, really? Second wave? Oh. Thank you. Bro, it's really no rush to do that trial. Oh yeah, you're leaving soon to the gym, I forgot. Pray, don't concern yourself. Do us but against Sing Bow. Come, get right, it's close at hand. Let us press on. Why are there humans fighting with them?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh boy. Really an ambush? What's that one? Oh. There he is, our boy.
Did I miss much?
Not really. But right in time. Oh, she is a ninja. That AoE, bitch.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note. pick no quarrel with Domans.
Okay, they didn't need
But
to hear your
seriously,
mental
if
health.
I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
What did he do with Dunkred right now, dude? What? Listen, you're already a great character. You're just don't talk so much. I really like you, okay? Oh hell yeah, that was sick. Hell yeah. Oh shit. You really gotta hype me up, huh? It's crazy.
To the Aetherite.
Let us go. I'm gonna save this here. Whirlwind?
You'll
Blink?
forgive me my lateness.
Yep, knew it. Double barrel pistol, dude. Of course. We're just. Yeah, I knew it. Nice. Holy shoryuken. Holy moly. That vertical leap though.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Nice. Yeah, we still gotta kill up that priest over there. Over yonder.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
In your lung.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Misery.
Do you feel that?
Yeah. Late. Oh boy. Is she gonna pass out too? Oh, yes, she will.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
The echo, chat.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Nothing's gonna. Yeah. Cool. The fuck? Oh, it's gonna pass on to someone else. Oh, cool. Now we're gonna have to terminate them. For real.
7 hells.
It's like an Hydra.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Deliverance.
I beseech you, come forth!
damn you!
I'll forget his voice before he shows up again, dude. I'll forget how he speaks. That's a problem. Dude, those glasses, oh my god. Can we design a new version of those glasses, guys? There he is.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Truly peak voice acting here, chat. Truly.
My being, am the way. It should by right be infinite.
Yeah. Leviathan's just gonna eat your ass, dude.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
The noise of him fading away, dude. Okay, how are we gonna fight it though? On a boat? On a shore? I'm just gonna go, yeah. Guess we're gonna do it on a boat.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oh boy.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
There he is. I mean, what else would it do? Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. It is that which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carry more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlement. If his last attempt is any guide, he cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? The wolf-like cries out for action. I must take thought. As long as Leviathan remains in open sea, it is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limelan and herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Linz and see if there we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I can't go near there. I remember now, I remember. Gotta talk to the guy to get into the command room. I always think he's on the fucking upper floors, dude.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard
I knew
came
there was a
next,
but.
This time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
A hard
If that
fight,
sea demon is left
you would
to
say,
wreak havoc,
Merlin?
what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Go.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Question. I wonder that too.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. Seven
And pleasure
heavens.
barges.
Is there no way that we might strike back?
Are you gonna use the ship
Company
from?
of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Will you ask help for Sid to use his airship?
Admiral, if I may.
Or should I say our
Speak
airship?
freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yeah, he did. We did have the wind element stone back then.
Where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Yeah? What's his name?
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
True.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Okay. That's not easy.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Facts.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But
A
I
babe?
cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted
Really?
crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Yeah, facts.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
The Pirate King, the One Piece is real, chat.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Ffxiv, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the
We're
small
learning to use the
matter of
cameras
slaying
much
the
better
beast.
now, huh?
The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. The legend tells us they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear them so. Oh boy. What is it? A message, Maru. I judge it's best to be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the companies of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by his claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it, but this man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and Palo Crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should I not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom report on the supposed Primal Slayer claims. Pepe, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Rushing wrong. The man you're looking for is believed to be the resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Okay. Oh, only come here and go down. Still don't have middle of Notion? Oh no, not again, dude. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sack of grains over the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had to be picked on soldiers for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled the millstone over the mill. And also before... Here we go again. Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. Do you hear me complain? Well, some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it say the old tongue room ain't a generous soul. I'll prick up your ears because it won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man could take in one sitting, you king? The tale of Tractum epic story. Epic victory over the dread primal Leviabitus. Now Leviabitus, huge, make no mistake. To give an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide as cross as member long, and it's no mean feat, let me tell you. I fought him. I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty out of my hand at one stage. Of course, it proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up the knot. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I let my mate in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, modest as well as heroic. Maybe mayhap too modest. Now, there's some say you can never truly beat Leviabitus. That you got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company though. Here we go. Oh. It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just trying to attention is all. To take back everything I said. I remember you did. I'm never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find whirling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to a woman to tumble on. That don't happen much. Remember Tiny. It's pathetic. Bro, what? I sure as hell didn't find Leviabitus. But I have seen him in my own eyes. It was a few years back when I was working a baker's hand. He was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, and when I saw it, a great big massive sea serpent some miles of the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing, I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh, gods. Just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Oh boy. Hey, you're asking for Leviabitus. It means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care. You're really terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up as a gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whore son? I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Pepe, this has been Philly. Were you able to learn not how to use against Leviathan? Beg a pardon? Leviabitus? I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We wait for you at the Moray dry dock. Pray, make your way here as soon as you're able. Third your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served you to take mind of the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Horlator, call her, complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious gun's egg, it has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she's nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to attempt fate. The Horlator and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Right. So now I'm gonna unlock it? No, not yet. One more cutscene again. Oh, I know the look. You're ready. I've been constructing some haste. The Horlator may not be pretty, but I'm sure she's capable. They've been fitted with our friends at Naldic and Vimily are calling an elemental converter. The way the things works. To use the power of the corrupted crystal on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Set in mind. Okay. It is expected that Sahagan and the trolls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again apply diversion. Tancred and Stola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. Where leave, I too would volunteer my blade. I would welcome it. I haven't seen you fight in Sapsa, but dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Stola, if you would join the 3rd Levi, and Lady Ugiri, the 5th. What words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily. The sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior light. I would echo the admirer's sentiments, and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Pepe. May the crystal bless and keep you. Nice. Get it, PePezin. You'll hear? I can't sentimental, can I?
Yo.
Yo. What is that achievement that you sent me?
I don't remember.
Okay, never mind. Well, like 10 minutes ago.
Did you get the trial?
I just unlocked it. Yeah.
How long do you think the queue is gonna be?
Don't know. 4 minutes? 7 minutes? I'll go check which game is on the wooden saucer.
I can check. Right here.
Oh.
Oh, it's Yojimbo.
Oh, nice. So we can go, right?
Yeah. If we don't find it, right?
Yeah, true.
As soon as Yojimbo spawns, it's gonna pop the queue.
Yeah, I know. It always do be like that. Well, if that happens, we just knock ourselves out as fast as possible so we get at least the minimum reward.
I guess you can just jump off the platform.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, makes sense. I would hope so.
I never tried, but I assume you can.
Yeah.
I watched the video about the AR relic. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff to do, man.
Yeah, I told you. There's a lot of... Yeah, exactly.
At least we get to do fates, your favorite. So.
Yeah, truly my favorite. I mean, there's a bunch of fates to do, and there are things that are much easier if you have the market available, which I don't. So that's gonna be something. At what time are you leaving home?
No, I don't know, man. Probably at 6.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it depends on what the dude says as well. 'Cause
Cool.
last time he didn't go, so
Oh. Amazing.
I woke up at 6, but it wasn't
It wasn't planned.
or anything. I just wake up for a bit, and then I just said, man, I'm not going. Fuck off. And I just slept again. But like 10 minutes later, he sent me a message saying,
How
I have a
long?
shot to go. I'll be going.
Yeah. Well. The beauty, the be. True. Worst case scenario though, if we don't find it, and you go to the gym or probably take a nap, I'll wake up around the time of the daily reset. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, quotation marks for show.
I opened Party Finder. First thing I see, Dom looking for it. I don't. What's LT?
Dumb looking for Dom. Yeah.
Dom looking for it. Something sub to chill with.
Oh, LT. Me neither, dude.
Maybe it's a Final Fantasy XIV. LT.
Low tier? Lieutenant?
I don't. I don't think it's a lieutenant.
I mean, neither, know what I mean. Just trying, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Probably better off this way, but I don't know.
You know what? You're right. Sometimes ignorance is a blessing.
It's LT in caps lock as well.
Yeah, that's what makes me exactly. letter letter sub? I don't think so.
Yeah, I give up. I don't know what that is, man. I tried.
Me neither. Long term. Long term is what it means.
Of course.
Of course, we found it.
Obviously.
Yeah. I Google LT meaning in the dummy sub context, and it said it means long term relation, like long term sub.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
I don't understand like
How the game does this. Oh, the RP? Oh, yeah.
that RP stuff. I just don't get it.
I mean, listen, it's better that way.
It's not for me.
I get it, I get it.
Okay, okay. The drill
Oh.
is on?
This. Remember withdrawn? Oh.
What if I jump off and just pull you?
Oh boy. Can you even cast skills? Oh, there's not that.
Even if I could, you can't cast that one. You need to recall to cast that one.
Oh, I see. Thanks God they had all the precautions.
What the fuck? The guy has mini Cerberus. What the hell?
Yeah, Serbo Pup. Let's go. In late AF, though. I told you it. Getting from dead. Oh, fuck that. Oh no. I completely misread that one. Okay, that's already 3 guaranteed. Really? I think I still do.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can try it out.
I mean, I think I got it when I was picking up the gold. That's why I meant. Yeah, once. Not now. Oh fuck! I trolled. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You have time, don't worry.
Yeah, but I can't see shit.
Doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good.
What if you don't accept against like
Like that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy's actually in the queue with us. Like on the Yuji move. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, the cutscene. Sorry boys. Water barrier on the air. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, that's a long cutscene. The story for the other guys. that. Who's the aggro right now? The other tank, right? Surely? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see. Oh, now it's starting to move. The music is good. Easy, chat, easy. There are no loot? No chest or nothing? Wow. Oh.
By the way, that fight in Extreme is going to be
Disgusting.
very interesting to do.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because he just breaks off the guardrails.
Oh, oh my
So if he just
god.
keeps bumping on the bolt and
They love doing that.
the correct position, you just die.
They love doing that, don't they?
You just fall.
Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it would be best to refrain from making conversations during your past few visits. But today, I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, Admiral awaits you in the command room. So cute.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I feel like something's about to
Tis
happen.
meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
At his face.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
No idea, honey.
Suffice it to say,
You haven't seen
their
it, them on the
existence came as
extreme
something
mode.
of a shock,
Oof.
as did the
Completely
idea that
different
they
foes.
could be defeated. This
Completely different
experience has
foes.
served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Oh,
By
the
my
rogues.
judgment, it
Rogues
should not
and the
be
ninja.
beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Poor Tancred, dude.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
There we go, thank you.
Minfilia, please!
Oh boy, they love making fun of the
It
poor
would
guy.
seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Oh, now it is.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Oh shit already.
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Okay, nice. We already got two federations done. Oh, Gridania
in your
did it
dare
at the
time.
beginning too.
I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Okay, nice. Nice. That sounds like a good old win-win situation, Chad. Alright. Oh. That double one. Double murder. Ooh. Those are the
You
time
wished
for
a word in
relations.
private.
Oh.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Okay.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Yeah.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive.
Encontrei no negócio, a gente se
But
vê.
we have as much
Beijão.
right to live and thrive as they. Threatened. Are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Heck.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it.
That is true.
That is my duty, and I shall do it.
What are you doing, girl?
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Oh boy. Oh, look at the warning like that. I guess things are really gonna go south, huh?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
I see what you
When
mean.
hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
It matches her, I guess. Ooh, what is that? Ability drops. Oh, that's cool. When you know you're gonna wipe a lot, you just pop one of those. And I guess you're just chilling. Let me just get the quest. Tomorrow has informed me of the arrangement. Have in mind keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to the pier for a smaller fisherman vessel. Look for an conspicuous Huron men there. And present them the letter to him. He serves as gatekeeper's sword. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of luminescent society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by bonds stronger than Mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though he be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. So here's the letter. Go to the affirmation place and show it to the affirmation man. Oh, good luck. Cliffhanger? Okay, I'm gonna go do it now. Before I leave too. Gotta take a nap if I still wanna be alive tomorrow. Like a 4-hour nap at most. I need some recharge. Easy. Nice. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be live in about 6 to 8 hours. So yeah, it was just a short little Final Fantasy stream to get things going. I'll probably come back and do a little bit more Final Fantasy before doing Expedition 33. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys in 6 to 8 hours. Peace. Bye bye. Hope you guys have fun.